Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack on this Looney Toony night. Up next, we'll have the changes on tonight's card of racing. Track is fast, temperature 17 degrees Celsius, and fast as listed by the judges. Race number 1, the Mike Mansfield Memorial Pace. First half of the daily double and the first leg of the pick 5, scratch the 5, Alamo Sealster. Out sick in race 1, scratch number 5. Second half of the double is clear, no changes in race number 2. Race 3, number 5, Green Flirt, judges transportation. Race 3, scratch the 5. It is a prospect series for 2-year-old filly trotters. Race 4, the preferred 3, no changes in race number 4. Race 5, scratch the 1, rolling in the green, veterinary sick. Race 5, scratch the 1, rolling in the green. And the new driver of the 5 Super Green will be the trainer, Jean-Francois Maguire. There will be no Sam Fillion tonight. Jean-Francois Maguire will steer the 5 Super Green in race 5, the final leg of the pick 5. Race 6, the same combinations. Trainer Jean-Francois Maguire will drive the 8 TJ Bliss. In race number 7, number 9, Smart Thinking will not go. Scratch the 9 out of race number 7. Races 8 and 9, both are clear. No changes in race 8 or 9. Race 8 kickstarts the pick 4. Pick 4 wagering beginning in race number 8 tonight due to 11 races on the card. Race 10, you can scratch the 5, the Lone Ranger, and blind to open bridle change on the 1 Century Jazz. Blind to open on 1, scratch the 5, the Lone Ranger. And race 11 is clear, no changes to report in race 11, no changes. Again, we'd like to welcome everyone to our final Looney Toony night of the season, $1 pop, $1 program, $2 hot dogs. And please remember to wager early as lineups will be long tonight due to the large crowd. You can also set up an account on hbibet.com, or the agco.ca betting site, or you can go to a teller, and we also have lots of self-serve windows. You can put the money in yourself and get a slip and just do the betting yourself tonight. So good luck with all your wagers tonight. 13 minutes till race number 1. And since we have the pick 5 in race number 1 through 5, let's go over the selections of guest handicapper James Witherite and then myself. In race number 1, the Mike Mansfield Memorial Pace, he likes Officer's Soldier's Boy. And this horse was a dominant winner 2 starts ago on a sloppy track by 3. Didn't fare as well from post 9 in the most recent, but did still race pretty well. Gets the inside again. This one might just try to go gate to wire. And that's why we're seeing 6-5 early on this horse. All bets on Gary. This one looks logical, but he has been off for 3.5 weeks, but does show the speed. 56-3 badge already at Grand River this season. Race number 2, Son of a Joe to the inside. Andy Moore gets the controls again. Was 4th the last couple times Andy was aboard, but gets a softer group to face tonight. And the 4, What's Up Mikey, has shown a couple better races in the last 2. Got a little green on the front last time, but raced very well first up the start before. Race number 3, it is the Prospect Series 2-year-old filly trotters. He likes the 3 DA Miracle Maker and the 4 Life is Great. Both have a couple wins already this year. Those ones look pretty logical in race number 3. Race number 4, he's got his key. It's the 5 Rap and a Hooey. And Garrett Rooney goes aboard tonight. Garrett was the one that qualified and won with the horse at first asking, and then raced very well, but got locked in 2 starts ago and just missed in the most recent at this level. Garrett Rooney takes over controls tonight on the 5 Rapanahui. In the final race 5 of the pick 5, he likes the 3 Lifting Legend. And this one's been pretty consistent, 5 for 7 in the top 3 with a couple wins. Then he likes the 5 Super Gent, who was undefeated in the last 3. And then out to the 7 Silver Director, who's also showing lots of promise in 2 of the last 3 winners at this Prospect Series level. Up next, we'll look over my Pick 5 ticket for tonight with 11 minutes till post. Up next, my Pick 5 selections. In race number 1, I went to Officer Soldier Boy. Then I went to the 2 Kerwood Kid. Made a break last time at Sarnia. We looked like he was going to be an easy winner. Last time, paced very well over Clinton. I took out the 3. I wasn't sure if this one was going to be a little short, but he's probably ready to go. So that one might be a mistake on my behalf. And the 6, Larjon Lilly, looking for a bit of value. 4-time winner in 15 starts this year. Over to race number 2. I think this is the toughest leg. And I went 4 deep here, 2, 4, 6, and 7. Already talked about Son of a Joe and What's Up Mikey. Stumble and Stagger. This one looks very good off the qualifier and has had another week or 2 to probably be trained again. So I suspect this one's probably ready to go in 58 at first asking. And then the 7 St. Lads Crypto raced pretty well 2 starts ago at Dresden. Last time from the trailing position. Just got too far behind, was in a big mile that night. So look for this one to also maybe pop and be much better tonight. Over to race 3, the same I like, 3 and 4. I also keyed the 5 Rapanahui in race number 4. And then in race number 5, I think we've got the same ones there, Lifting Legend and Super Green. Good luck with your selections. Pick 5 wagering will close in about 9 minutes' time. Pick 5 wagering, 15% low takeout. You have to pick the winner of races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and you can go on 20-cent tickets in our Pick 5 selections. Currently 9 minutes till post, 9 minutes till race number 1. We hope everyone has a great night here at Hiawatha. Enjoy the hot dogs and the pop and all the family and friends you'll see on the tarmac tonight. Currently 9 minutes till horses and drivers enter the racetrack for the post parade for the first. Just reported in race number 6. In race 6, scratch the 9 up front BB. Race 6, scratch the 9 up front BB. Horses and the drivers making their way onto the racetrack for race number 1, the Mike Mansfield Memorial Pace. The one is Officer Soldier Boy, Lauren House, also the trainer for Brenda DeRibble of Simcoe. 2, Kerwood Kid, Garrett Rooney, Dean Wall of London, trains and owns. 3, All Bets on Gary, Mike Horner. He also trains for Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Playful Molly 4, Andy Moore, Rich Griffiths of Thorndale, trainer owner. 6 is Larjon Lilly, Nick Stewart, Patrick Wissett for Larry Lane. 7, Wickedly Smart, Robert Doyle, driver and the trainer and corner with Beth Doyle of Peterborough. And the 8 is Numismatist, Natasha Day, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. 7 on the gate, scratch of the 5, Alamo Sealster. Race 1, non-winners 10,000 lifetime, featuring Exactor Tractor, Pick 5 and Daily Double. Race 1 is the Michael Mansfield Memorial Pace. And in this race, I went to Officer Soldier Boy. I think this one, the way it race 2 starts ago from the rail, might be very tough to beat. Didn't think it'd be 6-5 on the board. I thought we'd probably get 5-2, but it's currently the big favorite at 6-5. Then I went to Larjon Lilly looking for a little bit of value, and this horse has won 3 of the last 6 and only shows 1 start on the 5/8 post 8 at Grand River and was flying late, coming to back half in 57-3. So this one could be a bit of value. Currently 4-1. Then I went to the 2, Kerwood Kid, who raced much better in the most recent at Clinton after making a break after looking like a winner 2 starts ago in Sarnia. James went 1-3-6. He likes All Bets on Gary. I didn't like the date as much, but then I looked later and seen that this was a 3-year-old colt, so probably this one's probably worth a look, and he's currently second pick on the board at 2-1. Then he went to the 6, Larjon Lilly. AI Andy went 6-3-2. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Horses and the drivers moving behind the gate for race number 1, the Michael Mansfield Memorial Pace. Officer Soldier Boy to the inside with Lauren House, the 2 Kerwood Kid, Garrett Rooney. All bets on Gary, Mike Horner, the 4 Playful Molly, Andy Moore, 5 is out, Larjon Lilly, Nick Stewart, the 7 Wickedly Smart, Robert Doyle, and the 8 Numismatist and Natasha Day. Field of 7 horses picking up speed. Race number 1. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Officers Soldier Boy leaves with the gate far outside. Wickedly Smart's going to try a big move on the outside. In between, all bets on Gary. To the outside of that one, Playful Molly. In between, Larjon Lilly now settles inside to be 4th in front of Kerwood Kid. And the trailer is Numismatist. And Wickedly Smart's having a big battle on the front. Officer Soldier Boy, he's going to let him go now as they're going a big quarter. Inside watching it all bets on Gary, 27-4. But it might be the give and the go as Officer Soldier Boy is now moving back to the outside for driver Lauren House. Wickedly Smart, the long shot, 11-1. First up on the outside will be Larjon Lilly. Staying in was all bets on Gary, the second choice. Now 5th along the inside. Kerwood Kid, he's moving to the outside. He's 2nd over in 5th. Then it's back to Horner, or Moore on Playful Molly. 3rd over in 6th. And trilling the field is Natasha Day and Numismatist as they hit the halfway point. 4 are in and 3 are out, 58-4. There's the breather for Officer Soldier Boy. 31 seconds in the second panel. First up for a long time has been Stewart and Larjon Lilly. Inside, Wickedly Smart to the outside. Kerwood Kid is making a decision inside. All bets on Gary has lots of horsepower and nowhere to go so far. Playful Molly to his right and still gapped out. Numismatist if they go towards the 3/4 station. Up front, it's still Officer Soldier Boy, but he's getting pressured now. 128 flat, 29-1 in the third panel. And there goes Kerwood Kid just like that. Kerwood Kid starting to fly on the outside, trying to battle back Officer Soldier Boy. In between is Larjon Lilly, and all bets on Gary finds the seam, and he's going to have a chance, but he's going to have to fan out 4 wide as they hit the top of the lane. It's still Officer Soldier Boy, Kerwood Kid, far outside. All bets on Gary, Kerwood Kid on the outside will get there. Finishing second, Larjon Lilly, and then Officer Soldier Boy in 157 4/5. Garrett Rooney with the winner in race number 1. Race 1, the Michael Mansfield Memorial Pace. Mike was a avid horse owner here at Hiawatha. His dad, Lloyd, the trainer. Mike also known for his dedication of teaching culinary students at Lambton College. Also a great chef. Many restaurants you'd visit around town would be students of Michael. He loved the culinary and he loved the horses. Race 1, the Michael Mansfield Memorial Pace. Blanket presentation at number 2, Kerwood Kid. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Dean Wall of London trains and owns. First victory in 18 starts this year. It's a lifetime and season's best of 157 and 4 for number 2, Kerwood Kid. 1150, 420, 250. The 6, Larjon Lily, $4, 250. The 1, Officer Soldier Boy, 230 to show. 46.90 for your exactor. 261 try, 52.70. No changes for race number 2. No changes. And a happy birthday goes out to Jax Brissett, 10 years old today, from Mum, Dad, Isabella, Nana, and Granddad. Love from all, and from us also at Hiawatha. Happy birthday, 10 years old today, Jax Brissett. On post parade for race number 2, featuring exactor and tractor win place show, the one Ponda pilot, Robert Doyle. Ashley Duford trains for Dennis Duford of Dresden. Son of a Joe 2, Andy Moore, Jamie Doig of Petrolia, trains and owns the 2. Queen Beneva the 3, Tom Clark, Rodney Duford of Leamington, trains and owns. What's Up Mikey, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr, co-ownership with Sally Charlton and Sean Downey. 5 is Wicked Chrome, Scott Ray, Greg Merlot of Glencoe, trains and owns. 6, Stumble and Stagger, Mike Horner, Rich Griffiths, co-ownership with Bradley Johnson of London. St. Lad's Crypto, Alex Lilly. Gerald Lilly trains for St. Lad's Farm of Bell River. Liquor Talk in the 8. Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll for Namdak Farms Incorporated. And the 9 is Cocoa on the Beach with Nick Stewart, Lindsay Sinclair for Linda Richardson of Thorndale. It's a field of 9, non-winners 2,500 lifetime. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time, and I went with the 6, going for a big long shot, looking for Stag Party, a 2-year-old. I like this qualifier back half in 57-4. Has been off a couple weeks, and I expect this one's been trained up a couple more times. Looks good on the racetrack tonight. That's the 6, Stumble and Stagger. My long shot pick of the night, Stumble and Stagger. Then I went to the 2, Son of a Joe. Looks pretty logical from the inside, getting Andy Moore back aboard tonight. Then the 7, St. Lad's Crypto, was a strong second 2 starts ago at Dresden, then had 3 weeks off. Had the trailing position, never really got into the flow of it at Grand River, but they came a good back half and was able to pick up a couple lengths, but no check that night. St. Lad's Crypto against this field should be much better. James Wither went with the 4, What's Up Mikey. Then he went to the 2, Son of a Joe, in the 6, Stumble and Stagger. And AI Andy went 6, 7, 4, and 2. Good luck with your selections in race number 2. We've got about 3.5 minutes till post time. Again, try to wager early and avoid being shut out. Lineups will be long tonight for the start of this Looney Tooney night. Again, you can wager online at hpibet.com, agco.ca, also a place that you can go. 2 minutes till post time, 2 minutes till race number 2. Again, we do have lots of self-wagering machines, very easy to use if you can't get a live teller tonight. Also, hbibet.com. You can wager right on your smartphone. Quite easy to set up an account on hpibet.com. Non-winners 2,500 lifetime turning behind the gate for race number 2. Pond to Pilot, the 1, Robert Doyle, the 2, Son of a Joe, Andy Moore. 3, Queen Beneva, Tom Clark. The 4, What's Up, Mikey, Lauren House. 5 is Wicked Chrome, Scott Ray. The 6, Stumble and Stagger, Mike Horner. The 7, St. Lad's Crypto, Alex Lilly. The 8, Liquor Talkin', Garrett Rooney. And the 9, Coco on the Beach, Nick Stewart. It's a field of 9 for race number 2. Field of 9. Pacers picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Queen Beneva is going to leave with the gate, as does What's Up, Mikey, far outside. St. Lad's Crypto also going to make a big early bid, and St. Lad's Crypto has got the pedal to the metal. Inside Queen Beneva, taken back early, will be What's Up, Mikey. 2 more lengths back to Son of a Joe to the inside, Stumble and Stagger. The 2-year-old got away in the top 5. Then it's Pond to Pilot inside to be 6. Another couple lengths back. On the inside, it's Coco on the Beach and Liquor Talkin'. The 2 trailers, 29-1. They hit the opening station with St. Lad's Crypto and Alex Lilly on the engine. Queen Beneva inside 2nd. First up on the outside will be What's Up, Mikey. What's Up, Mikey makes a bold move at the 3/8 check-in. Inside Son of a Joe. Then it's back to Stumble and Stagger. Inside still to Pond to Pilot. Then it's back another couple lengths to Wicked Chrome. Moving to the outside is Liquor Talkin' and Coco on the Beach. The 2-year-old first-time starter trails the field 59-2, and they're halfway home after a 30-1 second quarter breather. St. Lad's Crypto trying to go all the way on the engine. Tough mile again for What's Up, Mikey. What's Up, Mikey still grinding it out inside Queen Beneva. Inside to be 3rd, closer 4th now is Son of a Joe as they march towards the 3/4 station. It's St. Lad's Crypto saying, catch me if you can. What's Up, Mikey? Park the mile inside. And still going Queen Beneva. This one's had the trip, and here comes more now. Son of a Joe is going to try it 3 wide. Slipping up the inside will be Stumble and Stagger. And from the backfield, a big move now from Liquor Talkin'. This one's 7th, but advancing steadily. St. Lad's Crypto showing the way. St. Lad's Crypto, Stumble and Stagger up the inside. St. Lad's Crypto needs the wire. Son of a Joe on the outside. St. Lad's Crypto, and in between it was Queen Beneva. 5 across, and I might give the nudge to the 3, Queen Beneva, very tight, and it's going to be a big picture for race number 2. 5 horses, all probably within about a quarter length at the finish. Unofficially on the board, 3, 2, 7. Unofficially 3, 2, and 7. 30-1 shocker in race number 2. Big upset by the 3, Queen Beneva, who got a great trip after going to the front. And then taking the pocket ride. 3, 2, 7 on the board, 3, 2, 7 unofficial so far. 3, 2, 7 top 3. Three, 2, 7 has been made official. 3, 2, 7 has been made official. And look at those prices for the 3, 63.70, 36.90 to place, 22.50 to show. The exactor for only $2 if you had 3, 2, $354.10. There's the 3, Queen Beneva. She's a Tiro filly by Rockin' Image. Tom Clark with the winning drive. Rodney Duford of Leamington trains and owns. First victory in 5 starts behind the gate. 159-2 for 3, Queen Beneva. The daily double, 2 and 3, 303.70. 303.70 for the daily double. And the exactor, 354.10. And a happy birthday goes out, happy 58th, to John Wilson. Happy 58. John Wilson, love your family, and from all of us here at Hiawatha Horse Park. Again, lineups will be long. Please wager early and avoid being shut out. Don't forget we do have self-wagering machines here at Hiawatha, and H is in Harry, P is in Peter, I as in Ingrid, bet.com is another place that you can wager on your smartphone. You can set up an account quite quickly. HPIBet.com. 6 minutes till the horses post parade for race number 3. It is the first prospect series for 2-year-old filly trotters. Here's your field of trotters, the Prospect Series on post parade. The one is Bella Chica. Corey German in the driver's seat. He also trains and co-owns with Brenda German of Clinton. 2 thwarter, Damian McClellan. Robert Fellows trains. Yolanda Fellows, Edward Wilson, Patrick Dillon have ownership of the 2. 3 DA Miracle Maker, Andy Moore. Eli Wagler trains and owns from Ingersoll. 4 Life is Great. Paul McKenzie, Blake McIntosh trains, has ownership with Hut Racing Stables. Tim Klemasek of Ontario also ownership of the 4. Scratch the 5. 5 will not go. Judges Transportation on the 5. I Am That Special, the 6. Garrett Rooney, Paul Walker for Keith Coulter. 7 Arcona Sealster, Martin LaChance also trains and cones with Neil Ostrom. Miss Miracle, Alfie Carroll. Blake McIntosh again trains and cones with Tim Klemasik. Seracriel, the 9, Ryan Holiday, David Holiday trains. Grant and Robert Jackson have co-ownership. 8 on the gate with a scratch. The 5, Green Flirt, Prospect Series 2 Philly Trotters. Go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes time, and I like the 4, Life is Great. Life is Great has won 2 races already this year and a couple other placings in 2nd and 3rd. So 4 for 7, 2 minutes over Grand River, was a good winner over Georgian in the most recent when he went on the front. The 3 DA Miracle Worker looks very logical, and that was a huge victory in the most recent. That 2 minutes and 2 line, very good over Georgian. Then I went to the 8 Miss Miracle outside poster. Probably would have thought a little bit more, but this one's only making a second lifetime start. Didn't fare very well June 19th, but did qualifier just last week and looked very sharp at Woodbine Mohawk Park. James Withert went 3-4-8, and AI Andy went 3-8 9. Good luck with your selections in race 3. It is the Prospect Series for 2-year-old filly trotters, purse of $8,000. Prospects series for 2-year-old filly trotters turning behind the gate. The 1 Bella Chica, Corey German. The 2 Thwarter, Damien McClellan. Day Miracle Worker. The 3 Andy Moore. Life is Great. 4 Paul McKenzie. 5 is out. 6 I Am That Special, Garrett Rooney. 7 Arcona Sealster, Martin Lachance. 8 Miss Miracle, Alfie Carroll. And the 9 Cirquil, Ryan Holiday. Field of 8 picking up speed. Gapped off the gate a bit is the 8 Arcona Sealster. Field of 2-year-old trotters picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Good alert start in the middle for Life is Great. Paul McKenzie trying to go right to the engine far outside of the racetrack, though. Miss Miracle and Alfie Carroll also with the same thoughts. Inside third, D.A. Miracle Worker. Then it's back the Thwarter to the inside. And then another couple lengths back to I Am Special. Arcona Sealster and Cirquil at the back of the bus as they make their way towards the opening station. Off stride went Miss Miracle. Miss Miracle on a break of stride after a 29-3 opening panel. McKenzie strong up front. Life is Great, looking good early on. D.A. Miracle Maker now gets the pocket ride. Inside Thwarter on the back. Cirquil, a big move inside to be fourth. 2 more back. I Am That Special. Bella Chica inside in the top 6, and then it's back to Arcona Sealster. Miss Miracle back down trotting in the backfield. 8 in the line, all still chasing. Life is Great and Paul McKenzie. They're halfway home. 102-4. He just stole one there. 33-3 in that second panel. No one moved yet, though, but now here comes Thwarter on the outside. Going with that one will be Sarah Quill and Ryan Holiday. They didn't like that second quarter, but now it's going to pick up. Paul McKenzie has Life is Great now in full throttle. Backed off, now in fifth, I Am That Special. To the inside, Bella Chica. To the outside, Arcona Sealster, and gapped out Miss Miracle. They trot 3/4. Life is Great shows the way. Thwarter on the outside at 7-1, trying to get to one of these co-favorites. Inside, D.A. Miracle Worker. Sarah Quill in the top 4, considering wide now. I Am That Special. They hit the top of the lane. They hit 3/4 and 133 flat. Life is Great, still going strong, but Florida on the outside won't go away. Inside, D.A. Miracle Marker looking for the seam, but it's going to be Life is Great holding on. Life is Great. Thwarter was second. D.A. Miracle Maker third. 4-2-3 unofficially. 203 and 1/5. 590, 350, 280 for the winner, 690, 410 for the two, 270 to show on the three, $70.60 for the try. Now entering the winner's circle is the four, Life is Great. 2-year-old filly by Resolve out of the Angus Hall Mare Life class. Paul McKenzie, the winning driver for Blake McIntosh, who co-owns with Hut Racing Stables, and Tim Klemisic. 3 victories now in 8 starts. 3-time prospect winner now is the 4, Life is Great. Backed off the half. Came a good back half, and a minute and 2 fifths to seal the deal was Life is Great. 9 minutes till race number 4, 9 minutes to post time, 68.10 your exactor, $70.60 your dollar try. Preferred 3, kickstarting the pick 3 wagering beginning in race number 4, race 4, 5, and 6. The pick 3, a nice preferred 3, trot upwards next, 7 on the gate for the 4th. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Hot Fudge Sunday. Alfie Carroll, Angela Carroll trains. Angela and Mary Carroll are corners of the one. 2, Missouri, Paul Walker, trainer. Paul and Julie Walker. Rodney Folds have cornership of the 2. Monteverdi, Natasha Day, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. Coming Fashion, the 4, Donnie Rankin Jr., Randy Fulmer, cornership with Philip Ketcher. Rapanahui, Garrett Rooney, Greg Price, cornership with Dominique DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Quicker Than the Eye, Peter Core, Robert Dare for Melanie Pfeiffer of Godridge. And the 7, Classy Guy, Nick Stewart, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. It's a field of 7, preferred 3, trotters, solid field, kicking off the pick 3. They'll go to the gate in about 5 minutes' time. I like the 5, Rapanahui. Garrett Rooney gets back on the horse tonight. Oh, first, second, and third since coming back since December. Then I like the 3, Monteverdi, and the 4, Coming Fashion. 5-2-4 for James Witherite, and 2-5-7 for AI Andy. Good field for the 4th, field of 7. Behind the gate, Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll, the 2, Missouri, Paul Walker, Monteverdi, the 3, Natasha Day. Coming Fashion 4, Donnie Rankin Jr., Rapanahui 5, Garrett Rooney, Quicker Than an Eye, 6, Peter Core, and Classy Guy, Nick Stewart. Field of 7 trotters picking up speed, and there they go. Classy Guy's going to fire. Classy Guy's going to try to head to the front. Also leaving well, Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion trying to drop in second. Hot Fudge Sunday watching early from third. Backed off in fourth is Monteverdi in front of Rap and Hui. And then in the backfield, it's Quicker Than the Eye as they trot the opening station. Classy Guy shows the way. Coming Fashion considered coming out from second, but tucks back in for the pocket ride after a 28-second opening panel. Stewart, Classy Guy show the way, 11-1. Nice price on the board for Classy Guy. He's a winner of 2 of the last 3. Inside, Coming Fashion. Inside, Hot Fudge Sunday. Then it's Monteverdi trying to flush out some flow. Now will be Rapanahui. He's first up on the outside. Missouri will take that cover, and Quicker Than the Eye is gapped out in the backfield. 4 in, 2 are out as they trot to the halfway point. 59-4, soft second quarter, and Rapanahui, Garrett Rooney, saw that one and exploded to the front. He went from 5th to 1st in 1/8 of a mile. Inside, Classy Guy considering out now is Coming Fashion. Outside of him is Missouri saving ground, Hot Fudge Sunday. And then to the backfield, it's another couple lengths to Monteverdi and still trailing Quicker Than the Eye. They reach the three-quarter station in 1:28 3/5. Rapanahui's got competition. Coming Fashion on the outside is doing exactly that. Inside, Classy Guy, and Missouri's going to try it 3 wide. Also from the backfield, Monteverdi should be a great finish. Rapanahui urged on. Coming Fashion to his right. Far outside, Missouri 3 across the racetrack, and Rapanahui needs the wire because Coming Fashion just went right on by. Coming Fashion will take it, finishing second. Look to be Missouri over Monteverdi, 159-2. Coming Fashion, 7-2. Nice winner in the fourth. Four, 2, 3, top 3 on the board, 4, 2, and 3. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Coming Fashion, 6-year-old gelding by Crescent Fashion. Donnie Rankin Jr., the winning driver. Randy Fulmer trains, co-owns with Philip Catcher. 5 wins now in 12 starts, 159 2/5 is a season's best for the 4, Coming Fashion. He returns 960, 523, 20, 510, 370 on the 2, and the 3 Monteverdi, 380 to show. 45.40 is your exactor, and your dollar try, $60.40. 10 minutes till race 5. Scratch the 1, and the driver of the 5 Super Green will be the trainer Jean-Francois McGuire. Will now drive the 5 Super Green in the 5th. Prospect Series 2-year-old Colt Trotters. Now on post raid, the one is out. Jet Air the 2. Damian McClellan. Robert Fellows trains for Triple S Equine. There's the 3 lifting legend, Garrett Rooney. Dominic Ladu for the stable lifting legend of Brunswick, Ohio. 4, King Trixton, Lauren House, Caitlin Graham, Oliver Dalmadge Holdings Incorporated. 5 is Super Green, Jean-Francois Maguire, now in the driver's seat. Jean Laird, Jean-Francois Maguire, and GT Stables of Quebec have ownership of the 5, Super Green. Northern Genius the 6, Alfie Carroll, Blake McIntosh for Northfields Farm, Incorporated of Meaford. 7, Silver Detector, Ryan Holiday, Jean-Francois Maguire for Silver Stables. And the 6 and the 8, Beach Concert, Paul McKenzie, Hut Racing Stables, Blake McIntosh trains, co-owns with Hut Racing Stables and Van Camp Trotting Corporation. 7 on the gate, Prospect Series, 2-year-old Colt Trotters, featuring Exactor Tractor and Superfecta, top 4 wagering for race number 5. And I went to the 5, Super Green. Jean-Francois Maguire will steer this one. And you're going to get a bit more value, I think, on this one with the trainer driving, Sam Filion, not here tonight. Super Green, my number 1 selection. Then the 3 lifting legend, Garrett Rooney, gets the steer tonight. 6, Northern Genius. Looks like one that's ready to pop and give a big effort sometime soon. And the 7, Silver Detector with Ryan Holiday. James Wither went 5, 7, 3, 8. And AI Andy went 5, 3, 7, and 2. Good luck with your selections in race 5 against Superfecta. Top 4 wagering available in race number 5. Turning behind the gate, Jet Air, Damian McClellan, lifting legend Garrett Rooney. King Trixton, 4, Lauren House. Jean-Francois Maguire on the 5, Super Green. Northern Genius, 6, Alfie Carroll. Silver Detector, 7, Ryan Holiday. And the 8, Beach Concert and Paul McKenzie. It's a field of 7 Prospect Series 2-year-old Colt Trotters picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Jet Air leaving quickly inside. Lifting Legend to his right. Super Green looks for some early position. Far on the outside, Silver Detector. And Silver Detector has went off stride as they angle their way into that opening turn. Jet Air shows the way. Super Green tucks in early from second. Lifting Legend got away in the top 3. Northern Genius gapped out a bit. Then a couple more lengths back on the inside to Silver Detector, Beach Concert. They hit the opening station in 29 seconds flat. Trotting in front of you for the first time, Damian McClellan on the 11-1 shot. Jet Air shows the way. Heavy favorite Super Green still gapped out by 3 at 1-5. 2 more lengths back is Lifting Legend. Then it's Northern Genius to the inside, Beach Concert. And then gapped out are both the 7 Silver Detector and the 4 King Trixton, both on a break of stride. Trotting to halfway point, they're 5 in a line now as they hit the halfway point in a minute flat 31 in that second panel. It's still Jet Air doing the work up front, a winner 2 starts ago on the engine at Grand River and looking sharp tonight. Inside the heavy favorite, Super Green. Lifting Legend still from third. Saving ground has been Northern Genius from the backfield. Beach Concert is on the outside from 5th. As they trot towards the 3/4 station, it is Super Green trying to pull the pocket now on Jet Air, but he finds another gear as they go by the 3/4 and 1:30 flat. Going rough and off stride went Lifting Legend as they come out of that final turn. That leaves Jet Air and Super Green 1-2 at the top of the lane. From the backfield, Beach Concert still trotting well, but they've got to catch 11-1 shot Jet Air, and Jet Air is still looking strong. And Jet Air is starting to open up on this field, and Jet Air is going to win it easy. He's going to win it by 5. Heavy favorite Super Green holds on to be second. A good third for Northern Genius. 2-5-6 unofficially in 2:01 flat. Completing the superfecta, the 8 Beach Concert. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Jet Air 2-year-old gelding by Archangel. Out of the King Conk mare, Caribbean Conk. Damian McClellan, the winning driver. Robert Fellows trains for Triple S Equine. 2 victories now in 7 starts, 201 flat. Only a couple fifths of a second off a season's best. Jet Air, now a 2-time winner and first-time winner of a Prospect Series. Nice gate to wire winner in 201 flat. 25.80 winner. 95.50 was the exactor. 408.70 for the try. And the 20-cent super, 202.41. 9 minutes till race number 6. 9 minutes till post time in race number 6. The trainer, Jean-Francois McGuire, will drive the 8 TJ Bliss. Scratch the 9 up front BB. Featuring exactor, tractor, win place show wagering. And a horse to watch in race number 6 by James Witherate. He likes the 2, the Jack of Diamonds. Did a considerable amount of work to push a 28 3/3 quarter in a breeze last week and still hang on to be second. He's back in with similar post relief, can keep him fresher. That's in race 6 upcoming. The 2, the Jack of Diamonds, a horse to watch. He's currently 5-1. His morning line, 5-1. The Jack of Diamonds currently on the board. Horse to watch by James Witherate in race 6 tonight. Here's the field on post parade. The one is Axel Bovino, Lauren House, Patrick Bissett for Glenview Livestock Limited. The Jack of Diamonds 2, Mark McDonnell, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. 3 is Wayne Stone, Natasha Day, Peter Cord Trains, co-ownership with Raymond Core of Sarnia. Autumn Honey 4, Mike Horner, also the trainer for REW Equine. Mark Horner has co-ownership of the 4. 5, Little Poppy, Damian McClellan, Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbell, Windmere Stables, Robert Fellows Trains, the 5, Little Poppy. Better Than Crush 6, Nick Stewart, Dennis Kerr Trains, Shelley and Jane Kerr of Godridge have co-ownership. 7 is Hasselhoffs, Scott Ray, Daryl Laver Trains, Leanne Davidson, David Walls, and James Grant have ownership of the 7, Hasselhoff. TJ Bliss, the 8. Jean-Francois Maguire in the driver's seat now. Gina Lair, Francois Maguire, Steve Lapierre, and Jean-Pierre Nadeau of Quebec have ownership. Scratch the 9, up front, BB. 8 on the gate, non-winners $20,000 life, optional $10,000 claimers for non-winners $35,000 lifetime. And I'm going to go with the horse that I own because I have to suggest him if I'm handicapping, so Hasselhoff, but he needs to be a price tonight. Been 4th the last 3 times out. Knocked on the door here 4 starts ago. 7-1 currently. Wayne Stone looks like the logical one. He's 8-5 on the board. He was 2nd and 3rd in the Prospect Series in the last couple starts. And this horse has only missed the top 3 2 times in 14 starts in his career. Then the 4, Autumn Honey, coming from Grand River, but had been racing against a little bit tougher. Looks to have enough speed to compete at this level. James Wither went 6-2-3. He likes Better Than Crush. And he can leave 7-hole from Clinton. Got away in the 2-hole last time. So here's the one that probably will cut the mile tonight. And he likes the 2, the Jack of Diamonds, his horse to watch, and the 3, Wayne Stone. AI Andy went 8-3-6. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. One minute till post time. 1 minute. Wager now and avoid being shut out. Again, you can bet on hbibet.com or olg.ca. Ontario Lottery and Gaming.ca, olg.ca, the acronym. Now having horse racing. If you have an olg.ca account, horse racing now available on wager on that site now. Just opened up about 2 or 3 weeks ago, olg.ca. Still time to wager for race 6 featuring exactor Triactor Win Place Show Wagering. Field of 8 was Scratch of the 9, up front BB, and here's your field inside Axel Bovino, Lauren House. The 2, the Jack of Diamonds, Mark McDonnell. 3, Wayne Stone with Natasha Day. 4, Autumn Honey, Mike Horner. The 5, Little Pappy, Damian McClellan. 6, Better Than Crush, Nick Stewart. The 7, Hasselhoff, Scott Ray. And the 8, TJ Bliss, Jean-Francois McGuire in the driver's seat. It's post time for race number 6, starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing, and it's a good start. They're 6 across the racetrack as they leave the gate inside. Axel Bovino is going to try to cut this one out, but maybe not. Here comes Horner and Autumn Honey on the outside, and nothing yet decided as the backfield lots in motion. Now back inside to be third is the Jack of Diamonds. Little Pappy to the inside. To be 4 stuck to the outside is Hasselhoff. And it's plan B and plan C for him as he goes to the back of the bus. 28 and 2 was the opening station, and lots of early action. Autumn Honey now up front for Horner, getting pressured by Little Pappy on the outside. Early leader Axel Bovino watching this speed duel. Inside along the pylons is the Jack of Diamonds. On his helmet is Wayne Stone, and then to the backfield, making a big move is TJ Bliss. He's now 3 wide, saving lots of ground. Was Hasselhoff. He slips through now to be 6. Then it's back to Better Than Crush in the trailer. TJ Bliss halfway home in 57 and 3, and we still have a big battle. Autumn Honey to the inside, Little Pappy to the outside. And now moving to the outside also will be the Jack of Diamonds. Saving ground is Wayne Stone. Hasselhoff trying to catch them now from 6. And then gapped out still a bit is Better Than Crush, and TJ Bliss can see them all as they pace their way to the 3-quarter station. It's Autumn Honey still showing the way inside from second. Now pulling the pocket is Axel Bovino. They go by the 3-quarter station in 1:26 and 3, 29 seconds in that third panel, and going wide now from the backfield and making up some room is the Jack of Diamonds. It's still up front though. Autumn Honey is showing the way. Autumn Honey needs the wire far outside of the racetrack, and coming on a bit is Axel Bovino, but it's going to be Autumn Honey to take it. Finishing second looked to be the 1, Axel Bovino, over the 2, the Jack of Diamonds, in 1:57 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4 Autumn Honey, 3-year-old filly by Captain Crunch. Mike Horner, the winning driver. He trains for Mark Horner and RAW Equine. 157 flat is a new season's best, 3 for 16 this year. Autumn Honey returns 1679, 2630. The 1 Axel Bovino, 1830, 1390, and 360 to show on the 2, the Jack of Diamonds. 4-1 Exactor, 262.10, 1196.05 for the 4-1-2 Triactor. 9 minutes till race 7, 9 minutes till post time. Scratch the 9, Smart Thinking. Scratch the 9 in race 7. Race 7, Pacers now on the racetrack. The one is Hazy Coast, Mike Horner. He also trains for Douglas Wilson and Mark Horner of St. Mary's. That'll be Sporty, Andy Moore, Kenneth Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford co-own. Odds on Selenium, the 3, Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart for Triple S Equine. Remember the Beach, Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen for Raymond Burt. Tuca Rass, the 5, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr trains and owns. 6 is Love on Me, Ryan Holiday, David Holiday is the trainer. David and Ben Holiday co-own. Dark Twisted Balboa, Paul McKenzie, Diane McIntosh, ownership with Bill McIntosh. Better's Dream, the 8, Robert Doyle, Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns. Scratch the 9, Smart Thinking, 8 on the gate. And race 7, I went to the 6, Love on Me. Love on Me. Took a little break there in the summer. Last couple starts have looked all right. A 53-4 winner last year. Has a 3-year-old, a 56 winner this year with 51,000 banks. So has raced against some very tough company. I think this one will be ready to fire even more tonight. That's the 6, Love on Me. Then the 2, that'll be Sporty, racing way better in the last 3 or 4 starts. And this one's going to get lots of attention. Currently 2-1, the favorite on the board. And then the 4, Remember the Beach. Remember the Beach, new one for the Cameron McQueen stable. He seems to have these ones pop and ready to go at first asking. Top driver Garrett Rooney will steer the 4, Remember the Beach. 12-1 morning line, but 7-2, so the bettor's liking the trainer change on the 4, Remember the Beach. James Withert liked the 1, Hazy Coast, the 5, Tuca Raswin, the 2, that'll be Sporty. Nay, Andy went 2-6-1. Good luck with your selections. You've got about 3.5 minutes till post time. Race 7 being called to the gate. Nominators 1500, last three, optional $9,500 claimers. To the inside, Hazy Coast, Mike Horner. 2 is That'll Be Sporty, Andy Moore. Odds on Selenium 3, Nick Stewart. The 4, Remember the Beach, Garrett Rooney. 5, Tuka Rass, Lauren House. The 6, Love on Me, Ryan Holiday. 7, Dark Twisted Balboa, Paul McKenzie. And the 8, Better's Dream, Robert Doyle. Scratch the 9, Smart Thinking. Field of 8. Nominators 1500, last three. Pacers picking up speed. Set to go for race number 7. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Remember the Beach is firing. Remember the Beach on fire tonight. Inside to be second is Tuka Rask. As they pace into that opening turn, trying to clear third is Dark Twisted Balboa. Odds on Selenium. Inside to be 4. Stuck on the outside, Love on Me. Hazy Coast. Better's Dream as they angle their way out of the opening turn. Remember the Beach and Garrett Rooney. They pace the opening station 26 and 1/5, a huge opening panel, and the new barn has them ready. Remember the Beach and Garrett Rooney is on a mission tonight, leads by 3. Tuka Rass inside to be second. Third along the pylons, Dark Twisted Balboa. Then it's Odds on Selenium inside Hazy Coast. Then it's back to Love on Me, trailing position, Better's Dream, That'll Be Sporty. They hit the halfway station in 55 and 1, 29 in the second panel, and it's all Remember the Beach at 4-1. Remember the Beach says Catch Me If You Can. Remember the Beach still live on the front, leads by 3 lengths. Inside to be second is Tuka Raps, not waiting from third. Here comes Dark Twisted Balboa. Inside saving ground, Odds on Selenium. Hazy Coast on the outside kicks into a higher gear. And then it's back another couple lengths to Love on Me to the inside, Better's Dream. And the trailer is That'll Be Sporty, 124 and 1. Remember the Beach still up front. Remember the Beach still by about 3. Outside of the racetrack, Dark Twisted Balboa from the backfield, Love on Me to the inside. And the backfield is That'll Be Sporty. But it's Remember the Beach. Remember the Beach went to the front. And he's going to get to the wire first. Remember the Beach in a romp. Finishing second, Hazy Coast. Dark Twisted Balboa, 155 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Remember the Beach. 8-year-old gelding by Some Beach Somewhere. Garrett Rooney gets his second winner on the card. Raymond Burt of Wind Gap, Pennsylvania. Raymond Burt, the winning owner. 2 wins now in 26 starts. 155 flat. Remember the Beach gives Garrett Rooney his second winner on the night. Going gate to wire with the Wheels on Fire easy winner in a romp. Remember the Beach. Returning $10.90, $4.80, $5.70, $4.94 on the 1, Hazy Coast, and $9.30 to show on the 7, Dark Twisted Balboa. 66.20 for the exactor 4-1, the 417 try, 419.35. And there was no winning pick 5 ticket after race number 5. Forgot to mention that. So the pick 5 carryover will be 1175.66 next week, 1175.66. Pick 5 carryover next week. And horse to watch, it comes now in race number 8. And James Wither likes Forbidden Treasure. Forbidden Treasure drops in class on arrival after doing most of the heavy lifting and runner-up finish at Hanover. Switch to 3 turns, should boast raw speed. Solid pillar to post. Win 3 back at Clinton. Came after early exertion to clear from a wide draw. That's in race 8. James Wither likes the 4, Forbidden Treasure. Currently 9-2 on the board. And some pick fours to look at. James Wither likes 2 and 4 Essential Worker and his horse to watch, Forbidden Treasure, in race number 8. Race number 9, he likes the 2 Handy Sandy, a winner of 3 of the last 4. Looks logical with Nordic's Final Legacy, also racing great the last couple of weeks. Race 10, 2, 4, and 6. Looking pretty good in those races. And then race 11, he went a little deeper, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All of these, it's quite a good fillies and mares, $8,000 claimers. 2, 4 with 2, 6 with 2, 4, 6 with 3, 4, 5, 6 for James Witherett. Up next, we'll look at my ticket for the pick 4. And I like Forbidden Treasure and River's Dream. River's Dream made a break in stride last time, but have been racing fantastic here in Sarnia. That 57 1 mile really sticking out. And this one's a closer. And with a short field of 6, shouldn't be too far back at any time. That's the 4 and the 5 I like. Then I went 2 and 6, the same as James. Then I went 2, 3, and 6. No Fool McKinley was just a winner last start at Flamborough, winning in 157 and 1. That parked to the quarter, took over, and then won in 157 and 1. 2, 3, 6 I like, because Jafar Delac, I think, has a shot coming from the half-mile track. And I like 4 and 5, 4 and 5 in race 11. Good luck with your selections for our pick 4 tickets. Horses and drivers now entering the racetrack for race number 8. The one is Rose Run Zeb, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. Essential Worker, the 2, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. 3 is Teasin, Lauren House, Dean Wall of London trains and owns. 4, Forbidden Treasure, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgey, co-ownership with Mindy Findley, Remco of Muncie, Indiana. River's Dream, Natasha Day, Daryl Fleming for Michael Larivier of Bothwell. And to the outside, post 6, Duke Deo, Nick Stewart, Mike Hamill of Essex trains and owns. 6 on the gate, Trotters for race number 8. And selection time, I like the late closer, River's Dream, and so do a lot. 4 to 5 on the board. Forbidden Treasure, James Horse to Watch, and Essential Worker. James likes 4-2-5, and AI Andy likes 4-3-5. Good luck with your selections. Race 8 kickstarts the pick 4. No winners in the pick 5 tonight, so that'll be carried over. Good luck with your selections. Pick 4 wagering closes in 3.5 minutes' time. Trotters being called to the gate for race number 8. To the inside, we have Rose Run Zeb with Donnie Rankin Jr., the 2 essential worker, Andy Moore. 3 is Teasin, Lauren House. 4, Forbidden Treasure, Robert Doyle. The 5, Rivers Dream, Natasha Day. The 6, Duke Deo, Nick Stewart. It's a field of 6, starting off the pick 4, race number 8. Solid field of trotters picking up speed for the 8th. Field of 6 trotters picking up speed, and there they go. Essential Worker as expected with Rose Run Zeb, and to the outside, Forbidden Treasure. And we've got an early tussle. They're 3 wide, entering that early turn. Teasin gets away to be 4th, crossing over is Duke Deo, and the late charging Rivers Dream can see them all from 6. As they come out of the opening turn, Essential Worker emerges the leader. Rose Run Zeb, plan B for Forbidden Treasure. He takes back inside to be 3rd after a 28-1 opening panel. Then it's back to Teasin, Duke Deo, and the late closing Rivers Dream is about 10 lengths off the leader. Essential Workers try to go gate to wire the last 2. He's going to try it again tonight. He now leads the field by 3 as Rose Run Zeb not filling the pocket for Rankin. Inside, Forbidden Treasure, Teasin, still Duke Deo, and no movement yet from Rivers Dream from 6. As they approach the halfway marker, Essential Worker says, catch me if you can again. 58-3. He went 30-2 in the second split. Now moving to the outside from 3rd is Forbidden Treasure. That's going to give some cover now for Duke Deo. Staying in was Teasin. Outside of the racetrack for Rivers Dream as they trot to the 3/4 station. Essential Workers got company. Here comes Forbidden Treasure. The 5-2 shot is now closing in. He's only about a half length back in 2nd. Thinking wide from 3rd is Duke Deo. Losing ground now is Rose Run Zeb. Teasin's going to need some racing room. And in stalking position is Rivers Dream. And this one's fanning out 4 wide. 128-4, 30-1 in the 3rd panel. And they're 4-5 wide coming out of the final turn. Duke Deo takes over command. Here comes Rivers Dream on the outside. Duke Deo, Rivers Dream, who will it be? Rivers Dream on the outside, looks to collar him, and it is Natasha Day and Rivers Dream. Duke Deo 2nd. Teasin got up to be 3rd. 5-6-3-4. Top 4, 159. 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the heavy favorite, 4-5 choice Rivers Dream. Timing it just right was Natasha Day aboard Rivers Dream, a 7 horsepower El Sogno Dream out of the CR Excalibur Mare. Acceleration, Daryl Volumine for Michelle Larivier of Bothwell. 3 for 13 this year, 159 and 3. An exuberant 5, Rivers Dream, takes race number 8 and kickstarts the pick 4. 380 winner, 310, 210 across the board, 560, 350 for Duke Dale, 320 to show on the 3 Teason. $24 is your exactor, 42.40 the try. Upcoming race number 9, no changes, 8 on the gate. Trotters are up next. Trotters on post parade, Bad Little B, Lauren House, trainer for Angela Clark. 2 is Handy Sandy, Peter Core, the trainer for Robert Budd of Godrich. Southview Abraham, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan for Michelle McMullen. Moxie Bow, Scott Ray, Jack Ray trains. Arlene Hussell, Jack Ray, Dale Hunter, Nancy the Holster have co-ownership of the 4 Moxie Bow. 5 is Last Hall with Patrick Barr, Jason Sherman, co-ownership with Bert and Betty Sherman. Nordic's Final Legacy, Tom Clark, also the trainer for Thomas and Sally Wadsworth of Sandusky, Michigan. Royal T, the 7, Brad Moore, driver, trainer, owner. And the 8, he's a big deal, Greg Dustin. He trains for Ted Melchers, Maurice Delves, and Guy Versteeg. 8 on the gate, Trotters for race number 9. And I like the 6, Nordic's Final Legacy. I like this one to get a better trip. He was parked every step last time and only finished 2 1/4 lengths back from Handy Sandy. Handy Sandy looks logical from the inside, and Last Hall off a good qualifier should be one that I've seen also do the mile earlier and look very sharp tonight. Patrick Barr does the steering. 6-2-1 for James Witherite and 5-6-2 for AI Andy. We've got about 3.5 minutes till post time. Inside, Bad Little B, Lauren House, the 2 Handy Sandy, Peter Core, the 3 Southview, Abraham, Andy Moore. Moxie Bow, 4 Scott Ray, the 5 Last Tall, Patrick Barr, Nordic's Final Legacy, the 6 Tom Clark. Royalty 7 Brad Moore, and he's a big deal, the 8 with Greg Dustin. Field of Trotters for race number 9. Off stride, early on is the 5 Last Tall. Trotters picking up speed. And there they go. And Handy Sandy's going to leave with the gate. Handy Sandy, Bad Little B is going to try to protect and get that early pocket position. Also leaving well from the middle is Moxie Bow tonight. Moxie Bow, then it's back to the Gray South View Abraham. This one now tucked in to be 4th. Nordic's Final Legacy trying to find position in front of Royalty, and he's a big deal. And trying to catch the field will be Last Tall as they angle their way out of that opening turn. They hit the opening station in 30 seconds flat. 6 to the inside and 2 to the outside is Moxie Bow, and Scott Ray made the engine tonight. Moxie Bow showing the way. Here comes a big rush on the outside from Nordic's Final Legacy. This one coming with authority. Handy Sandy watching the speed. Now a couple quick leadership change. Nordic's Final Legacy on a mission. He's a big deal. Also coming strong on the outside. Now backed off in 5th is Bad Little B. To the inside, Southview Abraham. And then to the trailing ones, it's Royalty in the backfield. They hit the halfway station in a minute and 2/5. Nordic's Final Legacy made a big rush in a brush, but here comes Core now with Handy Sandy. Handy Sandy showing lots of speed. Coming off the pylons is Moxie Bow from 3rd. Saving ground to the inside is Bad Little B. Then it's outside. He's a big deal. Has been put into play as they trot to the 3/4 station in 1:31.1. Handy Sandy showing the way. Outside of the racetrack, Moxie Bow keeps on coming for Ray. Moxie Bow, Handy Sandy inside. Nordic's Final Legacy. And then from the backfield, Royalty's kicked into gear. He's a big deal in the top 4. He's got contention. Moxie Bow, Handy Sandy in between. Nordic's Final Legacy. Who will it be? He's a deal on the outside. Moxie Bow, Handy Sandy. Handy Sandy battles back. Moxie Bow looked to be second, tight for 3rd, 2:02 and 4. Now entering the winner's circle. Number 2, Handy Sandy for a mare by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Peter Core, the winning driver. He trains for Robert Budd of Godridge. 4 wins and 8 starts. 202 and 4 for Handy Sandy. 410, 290, 210 across the board. 44.50 for the try. 22.80 for the exactor. Upcoming race number 10, Scratch the 5, the Lone Ranger. Blind to open on the 1 Century Jazz. And No Fool McKinley did race September 4th at Flamborough. Got away second, cleared to the lead just past the quarter pole. And finished the mile victorious in 1:57 and 1. Second victory in 32 starts. No Fool McKinley, 57 and 1 winner in the most recent at Flamborough. Blind to open on the 1, Scratch the 5, the Lone Ranger. Here's your field, $8,000 claimers, the 1 Century Jazz, Mark McDonnell, David Bain for Nathan Bain, going from blind to open, bridle change, blind to open on the 1. 2 is the free-legged No Fool McKinley, was a winner in 157-1 at Flamborough in his most recent. Scott Ray steers, Daryl Laver trains for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, and Sally Peacock. Jafar Delac, Lauren House, Dennis Kerr for Shelley Kerr. Dakota Seta, Nick Stewart, Doug Curry of Sarnia trains and owns. Scratch the 5, the Lone Ranger, and 6 is Favreau Sealster, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver trains, Leanne and Stephen Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, ownership of the 6, Favreau Sealster. You've got about 3.5 minutes till post for race number 10. I'm going for Favreau Sealster to rebound second. Start for Garrett Rooney. He was able to get a second in the most recent. And this horse is a 9-time winner this year. He's got a short field of 5. No stick him in and let him go. They'll go against this week. Favreau Sealster, 3-2 on the board, my number 1 selection. Stablemate, the 2, No Fool McKinley. He's 7-5, they're co-favorites currently. And this horse was extra special in the most recent, winning with Daryl Thiessen in the bike in 57-1 over Flamborough. Lots of early gate speed, should be out and going early. That's the 2, No Fool McKinley. And Jafar Delac, I like coming from the half-mile tracks. Race tougher when he was here, has been claimed 4 starts ago, has been better since entering the new barn. Jafar Delac, my 3rd selection. James Witherett likes 2, 6, and 4, and AI Andy 3, 6, and 2. Good luck with your selections in the 10th. Race 10 features exactor, tractor, win, play, show, and late double wagering. Century Jazz to the inside, Mark McDonnell. The 2, No Fool McKinley, Scott Ray. Jafar Delac, Lauren House. Dakota Senna, Nick Stewart. And the 6, Favreau Sealster and Garrett Rooney. Field of 5, $8,000 claimers starting off the late double. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. And the far outside, Favreau Sealster leaving tonight. And Favreau Sealster and Garrett Rooney is going to make the point. No Fool McKinley will try to be second. Backing off a bit in third is Jafar Delac as Favreau Sealster is accelerating and opens up a quick 5 on the field. In the backfield, it's Century Jazz and Dakota Senna, and a big split up top, 26-4. Rooney has Favreau Sealster leading the way, and he's going to try to get a second quarter breather now, with stablemate No Fool McKinley going to enjoy that pocket ride. On his helmet, Jafar Delac first up will be Century Jazz, and still gapped out Dakota Senna 4 in, 1 to the outside. Favreau Sealster shows the way, now tightening in the backfield. No Fool McKinley from second. First up, Century Jazz. Still to the inside, Jafar Delac. And a closer fifth is Dakota Senna. 57-1, 30-2 in the second split. And Favreau Sealster still looking comfortable. Inside, No Fool McKinley. Out and driving had been Century Jazz, but he stalled a bit now. Jafar Delac inside with no racing room from fourth. Dropping back to the pylons is Dakota Senna as they march towards the three-quarter station. Favreau Sealster. Jafar Delac just got some racing room, and he just got shot out of a cannon. 1:26-1, 29 seconds in the third panel. It's Favreau Sealster with one more left turn, but Jafar Delac, the 6-1 long shot, is inching in on the outside. Favreau Sealster, Jafar Delac on the outside. No Fool McKinley. Jafar Delac puts a nose in front. Favreau Sealster trying to battle back on the inside. Jafar Delac, and Jafar Delac got the trip, and he's going to get it done. Favreau Sealster was second. Finishing third was Dakota Senna, 3.64, unofficially 157 flat. $15.60 winner, 430.290 was Jafar Delac, 270.210 for Favreau Sealster, 260 to show on the Ford Dakota Senna. $160.85 for your tractor, 364. 364, a nice tractor price there, 160.85 for a 5-horse field. Now entering the winner's circle is the official winner of race 10, the 3, Jafar Delac. 6-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach. Stern victory by Lauren House. Dennis Kerr trains for Shelley Kerr. Second victory in 19 starts this year. And now 2 for 4. 2 wins and 4 starts for the Kerr Barn. Jafar Delac gets a nice ground-saving trip, and Lauren House gets him out and takes down the favorite, returning $15.60 in the 10th. $41 even for your exactor, 3 and 6. 4 minutes till race 11, 4 minutes till race number 11. Again, don't forget the pick 5 carryover will be $1,175.66 next week. One, Cheese So Pretty, Andy Moore, Greg Price, the trainer, Mark and Mardell Adams, Robert Emons, Ron Ferris have co-ownership. 2 is Rose Ricky, Mark McDonnell, Dwayne Spitzik for Brad Wilson. Missy Rocks, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen, ownership. Shady Memories, Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart trains, Lisa Stewart, Noah Stewart have co-ownership. Gracie T, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Rodney Duford. There's the 5, Time to Imagine, Scott Ray, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis. Hillbilly Jet, Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen for Carl Davidson. And the 8, Snake Eyes Hanover, Natasha Day, Daryl Aver, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma have ownership. 8 on the gate, it's the finale, $8,000 Fillies and Mares, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Super Fecta wagering. And in this race, I went for the 4, Shady Memories, looking for 4 in a row, looked very dominant last time. Then the 5, Time to Imagine, sat the pocket, wasn't able to beat number 4 last time. Hillbilly Jet, Cam McQueen Barn, 7-time winner this year, 10-time winner last year, just a nice $8,000 claimer. And Snake Eyes Hanover raced very tough. Should have packed it in last start, but still finished 3rd after a big first up effort. 5-4-3-6 for James Witheritt and 4-3-5-7 for AI Andy. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes' time. Behind the gate, She's So Pretty, Rose Ricky, Missy Rocks, Shady Memories, Time to Imagine, Gracie T, Hillbilly Jet, Snake Eyes, Hanover. It's a field of 8. Picking up speed, and there they go. Rose Ricky's going to try to leave from the middle of the racetrack. Time to Imagine, Shady Memories. They're going to have an early speed duel, and Time to Imagine clears the front now over Shady Memories as they angle into that opening turn. Gracie T stuck to the outside looking for position. Rose Ricky trying to close up that 3-hole. 2 more lengths back is Missy Rocks. Then it's inside to Hillbilly Jet. She's So Pretty, and the early trailer is Snake Eyes Hanover. 27 and 2/5. They pace the opening station. Up front, Ray has Time to Imagine on the point, but he's getting no breather as Gracie T is still coming strong on the outside to the inside. Shady Memories out and moving is Missy Rocks. And then it's another couple lengths back on the inside to Rose Ricky. 4 to the inside, 4 to the outside. They're teaming up after a 27 and 2 opening panel. They're halfway home in 57 flat. Up front, they got to catch Time to Imagine tonight. Outside, Gracie T's been grinding it a long time and looks to be getting a bit tired with 3/8 of a mile to go. Inside, Shady Memories thinking 3 wide. Here comes Missy Rocks. Lauren House has got fresh legs, and he's been asked to have this one go. Also from the backfield, Hillbilly Jet's got a shot. There's about 4 lengths from 1st to 5th. As they go by the 3/4 station, Time to Imagine still up front, showing the way. 126 and 1, 29 and 1 in the third panel. Inside, Shady Memories is going to need a little bit of racing room. Then it's back to Missy Rocks from the backfield. Big move now from Hillbilly Jet, but maybe too far back. They hit the top of the lane, and they got to catch Ray and Time to Imagine. Time to Imagine trying to get to the wire first, and Time to Imagine's going to get there. Gets a little steppy, but gets to the wire over Shady Memories. Missy Rocks, and inside, Snake Eyes Hanover, 155 and 4/5. Top 4, 5-4-3-8, 5-4-3-8. Long shot, Snake Eyes Hanover has a good back half to get up for that bottom of the Superfecta ticket. 5-4-3-8. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Time to Imagine. Scott Ray, the winning driver. Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis. 3 victories in 18 starts this year. Seems to love this Sarnia track. All 3 wins here. 155 and 4. That's a good mile on a slower surface here tonight. Time to Imagine takes race number 11. Second was the 4, Shady Memories. Then Missy Rocks and Snake Eyes Hanover. $18.50 for your exactor, $26.50 for your try. Daily double, $21.80. The pick four, $207.80. $7.60, $3.80, $2.50 across the board for Time to Imagine. Good gate to wire winner in race 11, the finale. We hope you enjoyed our Looney Tooney night. We've still got 2 more weeks of racing here at Hiawatha. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Don't forget, pick 5 carryover, just shy of $1,176 next week here at Hiawatha. From all of us, good night. Slot parlors open, still simulcast action throughout North America.